a jolly day. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of we're halfway there? Looking good now, nothing's gonna get in the way. Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started. Hi! Hey everyone! Welcome in welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hello, Moo. Congratulations on being first. CV, welcome into the stream. Hello to you. Don the Frog, welcome in. Hello to you. Hello. And Ozeon, thank you so much for stopping by. How are you guys all doing today? Tuesday again? No problem. We are back with 14, and of course, the light of my life, Garrick Arkwright. As usual, we're gonna go ahead and start today with the story quests for the job, which is Paladin. I think we only have the level 50 job quest today. And we'll see how much more, because I think I'm just exactly at level 50. I am, yes. I'm doing good, how are you? Oh my god, so today, this morning, was actually crazy, because I was cleaning out my water bottle to, like, get ready to use it, because I haven't cleaned it in about a week or so, and I try to clean it at least once a week. And to this morning, I dropped the lid, which had a cap to it, and the cap would close so that nothing would spill out. But because I was still cleaning it, I like slipped and I dropped it and it cracked. So the water bottle would not close anymore. And I was like, well, shit, now I can't use this. So I had to go buy a new water bottle, which is, I guess, kind of cosmic, because when I first was debating which water bottle I wanted to get, it was between Owala and then the bottle that I got, which was an Elo. And I guess now it's time for Owala to be the one, because I got an Owala. Hi, Penguin Ghosty. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's okay. I you know what? I was kind of feeling... I wasn't really feeling the Elo anyways. That's what I get for getting, like, the quote-unquote cheaper Amazon brand. Not to say Owala's gonna be better. We'll have to see how it goes. I think... How long has this water bottle lasted me? Because I'm someone that I need to have the water bottle with me everywhere. I have to take it with me everywhere. I need to refill it and just have it at me at all times. Hold on. The hecky? When did I buy this? I bought this in May. So the Elo has lasted me 3 months. That's wonderful. I'm doing good, just taking a break from work right now. Work as in, like, day job, or work as in, like, art? What the hecky? Yeah, it sucks, but it's whatever. We'll see how long this Owala lasts. I'm hoping it lasts a good time, because, you know, I really like to. But the Owala is cool because it has, like, the sip and then it has the chug. I think the sip is good enough for me. We'll see if I need to chug. I also kind of want to add decals to these. The good thing about this Owala, so this is so random, I'm yapping about a water bottle, but I got what they call the Free Swip Sway, and essentially it has like a giant handle. Let me show you guys. Oh, Mark, I got the wrong color. No, it's fine. The color I got is whatever. I guess they have different colors depending on where you buy them. But anyways, the one that I bought, it's essentially like this. It has like this giant handle that you can wrap your whole hand around, and I think the problem with all these water bottles that I've been buying recently is that the handle only fits like 2 fingers. But this one's a little bit bigger, so I can hold it, I can gorilla grip it with my hand. Hi Angora, welcome in. So that's good. It's basically like a lantern almost, but they also like formulated it so that you can fit it in your car's like cup holder, which I think would be pretty important too. But I'm also someone that needs to do 40 ounces. That's the thing, is I need the biggest water bottle that you can because I drink so much water. As in day job, I work from home today, so I was able to catch the stream. Oh, I see. Well, thank you so much for tuning in today. But yeah, today's stream is probably gonna go until, it's right now 1:46. I'm probably gonna stop at like 6:15, 6:30-ish, because I do have some work I have to do in the evening. So yeah. I think, let me see what we have with the MSQ. We just did Titan. I'm gonna see if we can try getting to Stone Vigil. If we can, that'd be cool. If we can't, it's like whatever. But we'll try to make it work out. But I hope you guys are all doing well today. If you guys want to answer today's check-in question, let me go ahead and pop that up for you guys. My question for you guys is, do you have a favorite Final Fantasy summon spirit, or primal, or eidolon, or aeon, anything of the sort? Hi Fisk, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. I don't know, I think I'm basic. I think every gay guy just likes Shiva because Shiva's just the diva summon spirit. But yeah, feel free to let me know. Anyways, let's get into it. We have, oh, hold on. I was playing on keyboard, no. Let me turn on my controller. There we go. The Magus sisters, yes, the Cunty sisters. Magus sisters are pretty iconic. I remember when I first played Final Fantasy X, I didn't even know they existed because they were like the secret Aeons, and then I looked them up on the internet, and I was like, I want them, so then I had to get them. Welcome, Paladin. I had hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend even after the wrongs I did to you, and I owe you my trust. So I will tell you everything I have learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of sxIV, recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened these last few years in his solitary war against the monetarists. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of the monetarists who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that sxIV was the traitor, and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of the strings they pulled. But when I discovered that death's embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set up a trap for us, and baited it with the promise of a parley with sxIV. sxIV was no traitor, as I should have well known, but I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers of mummers and flatterers. And no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay, obsession, to restore our honor. For the Sultan sworn, and all paladins who have bent the knee to a higher cause, honor is a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in doing so, lost sight of my true duty. sxIV understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the paladin. It was a remonstration, a message. Look how adventurers live. He was telling me, where did their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the monetarists. They calculated that a young captain, eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control. And they were right. I am a sham, and a fake, and a flop! But the world does not know that, and even the illusion of power is a power of sorts. I can use it to fight back. I will tell my subordinates that I am fleeing to Snowcloak and Kurthis. When the monetarists hear of this, as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. But when they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way. You too have become a target of the Cabal's assassins. The odds will be against me, that much is certain. But sxIV has taught me much, and if I am brave and vigilant, I can know triumph. I am sorry that you have been caught up in our own political struggles. But now, as a paladin, it is time that you traveled your own path. Ah, yes. sxIV wished to have a word with you as well. You will find him in central Thanalan. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Hi, Gay. Happy Pride Month. And hello, Finn. Welcome in. Love Garuda and Ravana. I am excited to get to Ravana in this playthrough because Ravana's theme is so... When I think of Ravana's theme, I think of like, this is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Tiffany would be a paladin now. That's what I'm thinking about. Tiffany! Are you headcanoning the girly pop lock contestants in their classes? I'm having a good day, Finn. You know, I have shook off
the bad juju of last week's Mercury in retrograde. I am ready to reclaim joy. I'm here to have a good time. You guys are all here. All of my good people. I'm here with Garrick. Also, off stream yesterday, once I finished yesterday's stream, I ended up getting Arcanist to level 30 with Owlin. So I ended up unlocking Scholar, and I also unlocked Summoner. But I'm trying to challenge myself. I think I'm going to make Scholar the healer that I'll play for this playthrough in case I want to switch over to healing. Because Scholar's the one that I have like the worst experience with. Like I'm really bad at it. I feel like I'm really like just panicky. I'm not good at like shield healing unless it's Sage. We learned Utena is whichever is the assassin class is in this game. You know what's so funny? I was setting the thumbnail for yesterday's stream. And the thumbnail that one of the options they gave me was the scene with Noraxia and where I put Celebi like over it. So people have been taking so many screenshots and sharing it in the Discord. I just think like this is so... It's so fucked up, but it's so funny at the same time. Wait. The way that it lines up perfectly, too. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but this was so funny. That's what you get for being a grass type in this game. I was also kind of thinking of like, because someone mentioned it as a joke, but I kind of would be down to do it. Having like a starting screen or a BRB screen for the 14 streams, I think it'd be cute. It'd be like, I have this idea of an illustration to commission of like Kieran and Garrick, and they're like holding hands, and Garrick is like, you know, wearing his outfit, and then Kieran's wearing his outfit, and then, or maybe they could do an outfit swap or something. But someone said, you know what? You should have Garrick and Kieran. And I was like, wait a second. Garrick is my OC. I can ship myself with him. I made him according to my ideal tastes. So it's like, why would I not want to do that? Because I have not done any like Yume art yet. Hi, Blue Moss. Welcome in. So I think I might follow my heart. I might be who I am for my pride. Which Garrick? That's the thing. I don't know what Garrick outfit's gonna be. We haven't established which one's the one yet. I feel like this one's good because it's the cash shop outfit, right? But then like, obviously this one's iconic, right? But then also, this one's also really good too. But then also, this one's also good too. But then also, like, you know, there's so many good ones. I don't know what I want to be the Garrick outfit yet. I mean, maybe Kieran can wear this one, right? The streetwear set, and then Garrick can wear this one. The armpit, I mean sleeveless tank top. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It'd be a fun idea. The good thing is 14, like we're gonna be with Garrick for a while, so I have time to like come up with a commission for it. Commission multiple pieces for each outfit, easy. You know, maybe if we had more superstar subs, I could afford to commission more. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, is this upstairs? Oopsie. I don't know. This stream series has really reinvigorated my desire for creativity. I've just been having so much fun. This is exactly what I needed because I told you guys I was kind of not necessarily feeling burnt out, but I wanted to have a big change. I wanted to try doing something new and fresh. And like the club, like besides like doing a whole like 2.0 debut or whatever, like I think this has been pretty fun because it's like I got to make a new character too.
Thank you for coming, Garrick. We haven't much more time, so I will be blunt. Jen Lins will die if he faces death's embrace alone. I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the man I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon.
But it just feels good, you know? It feels good to feel reinvigorated, especially after you're just feeling so tired and, like, for lack of better term, burnt out. There's just so much you want to do, but you don't have the avenue. How open 14 is kind of does inspire me a bit. Yeah. You know what's so crazy is you literally came up with the name because of Urena Crisis, but because your character is original to you, I didn't even realize that the relation to Urena Crisis. This new water bottle, it is pretty good. I do like it. I feel like a sucker though, because I think I paid like $45 for it, but hey, I'm really hoping that it lasts me. I have to be careful that I don't drop it because I am such a klutz and I'll drop things and they'll either like bend or crack or break. I've also been thinking about changing my phone case. Oh, you know what? I should have bought some more, what is it called? Polaroid film. Because I'm really down for that idea of doing the scrapbook too. I have to look at the screenshots that we've taken so far and see what I can do with it. Also, if anyone is tuning in and wants to join for roulettes, I think the formula that we've been doing for the streams is that... What? Oh, you're visiting. I was like, how did you get your character to level 100? I was gonna say, I think the formula that works for the streams is like do the job quest at the start and then maybe do like roulettes or PvP or whatever, and then do MSQ.
You as well! I told you to go to ground! This isn't your fight! First ffxiv, now you. Are you both so eager to die? You forget that we are paladins. Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go, and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the Paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are Paladins true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Now come! Let us stand shoulder to shoulder, and show the black hearts the metal of our souls, and the steel of our swords!
Thought of it because I saw the extra lore that talks about Hrothgars losing their queen and eventually finding a new one. One sec. I'd suspected they would send minions, but Void sent! Doesn't even necessarily have to be a Hrothgar diva. His faction is the Lost, but he has a Hellion name because he found Urena! Yes! I love that. I can't believe Urena has transcended from just being the sim roommate to being so much more. Oh wait, hold on. It's two enemies. This is what I should be doing, right? So I spent all of my workday today just looking up Scholar guides. I really do want to try learn Scholar. But also I've been learning Paladin, so I think the be-all end-all of Paladin, or just tanks in general, is just, are you geared? If you don't have your gear, then you're kind of fucked.
Surely the monetarist would go to greater lengths than this. So the Void Sent were called forth by a mage who I suspect is observing as we speak. Spread out and search for anything unusual, but tread lightly. This could very well be a trap.
So idea, I checked how recompense officers worked. Considering it works how I think it is, Garrick and Clive's outfit, well, you need to, the only way you can do recompense officer is if you have owned the outfit yourself. So if you got the Clive outfit and you discarded the Clive outfit for some reason, the recompense officer exists so that you can claim the Clive outfit again. But you need to have already owned it. Would I like to try it on? If someone has the Clive outfit and wants to link it in like the game chat so we can try it on and see what it looks like, that'd be great, but I don't have it on me. That's exactly why I wanted to use Scholar, because of the fairy, you know? There's a fantasy to it.
What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage.
It pulses with a queer light.
Up above, it's the mage! The grimoire, it's a trap!
Oh. You want to get down there? Oh, okay, there they are. There they are. Come on, come on, come on. You can get down here. Fairies and yaoi books. Definitely a solid vision. Oh my god. I haven't read yaoi. This is a serious conversation. I haven't read yaoi in so long. If anyone has any good recommendations of like newer series, because like the thing is, yaoi is more than just like Japanese manga now. Because now we have webtoons, we have manhwa, we have like, you know, danme. But if anyone has recommendations based on like my ideal types, because again, I do have a type. Hi Bo, welcome in. You're in between jobs? No problem. I hope your work goes well for today. Have I read Umibe no Étranger? No, I have not. I'll look them up in 1 second. Just tell me the name of the series and tell me the character you think I would fall in love with. That's the important part. That might not be beefy enough. We'll see. I'm not opposed to twunks. Maybe even a twink here and there. Umibe no Étranger. Oh, Stranger by the Beach. Oh, this one. I actually haven't watched the anime for it.
You've done well. You've never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin.
Oh my god, Kieran style, hi! You're my best friend.
And you even managed to prise the scales from Jinlin's eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you and to watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should blunt the monetarist's dagger, at least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan's sword again. I trust you will see to this mess, Jinlins.
Yes, sir. I mean, Captain. Oh, please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden, it's too much for the likes of me.
The monetarist may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. You never betrayed your oaths, Jinlins. And as for your leadership, well, ask this paladin if he learned anything from you. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan Sworn, he cannot return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay.
I have followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan Sworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and to begin to lead? Oh, he's in love. He's whipped. He's whipped. Thank you for coming. Once again, you've placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I will have something for you. You've kept your oath and awoken the memories of Paladin's past. Scoutmaster Season Goro. I was talking more of like books, like literature. But I guess it is a visual novel. Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Sultan Sworn, and you've served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong. Strong enough to defeat me. The sword Oathkeeper has yet to be found, but I've come to realize that I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan Sworn, nor to restore our good name. The oaths we keep are in our hearts, not in hallowed blades. Sogzagil has left to wander the nations of Eorzea. He is a man of honor, and unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Ul'dah as one of our Sultan Sworn. You shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now, but we shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. But listen to me. Noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. This sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan Sworn for many generations. It was given only to those Sultan Sworn who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan Sworn. If I allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who deserves it the most would never even wear it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of fine plate? Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I meant like manga or manhwa or webtoon, like anything like that, because I haven't read anything in a while. The souls of paladins past bequeath you to their wisdom. This concludes the paladin quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest, Before the Dawn. Once you've done so, the next paladin quest will be available from Genlins. So I get no more quests until I beat A Realm Reborn. Like, not just A Realm Reborn, but like all of A Realm Reborn. Oh, this armor set's white. I don't remember it being white. I kind of like it. He looks bulky and strong. Oh, he looks strong. So the original is this one. Yeah. There's something about the steel that I like, but you know what? We'll keep the white. We're not gonna wear it for long because as cool as this looks, I'm sure there are even better like armor plates. There's 2 color versions. How do you get the other color version? How do I get the other? Because I have the level 45 ones. Or is that the freaking relic armor? Duncan and Eddie, but neither of them are beefcakes IRC. I really enjoy it though. It's good vibes. It's on Webtoons. Let's see. Duncan and Eddie. Oh, it's cute! They're furries, or they're scalies. I like that style. It's like stylized, and it's cute, and it's happy. Is the other set of armor just getting it from the recompense officer? My god, the like armor, the leg armor really makes his legs look like beefy. Like they make his thighs and his calves look thick. Independent importer, link shell distributor. Where's the recompense officer? For Ulda. Also, I got Passage of Arms. Where do I get how do I do? Oh, Hallowed Ground. Fawn raiding. Oh my god, are the divas on their way? Thank you for the warning in advance. Here, let me greet them with the good. Hi, divas! Welcome in, gamers! Have fun at yours, yeah? Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. I hope you guys had a great time with the GPL. Thank you guys all for being here. We made a new character. We're starting over from A Realm Reborn. So if you guys want to join us, we're playing on the Fairy server in the Ether data center. Yeah, of course. I had to show you guys. We had a warning that you guys were coming, so we had to prepare. This is my wool. His name's Garrick. Do you like him? Do you guys think he's yummy delicious? Hold on, let me say hi to everyone. Hi Pickled, hi Gayest Homo, hi Twinkle Twink Takedown, hi Comet, hi Fatal Destiny, hi Snowtails, hi Mother Saraja, hi Fawn, hi Michil Hojas, hi Adventurous, hi BB and Trash, hi Queen Desi, hi Mr. Alpaca, hi Dumb Blonde, hi Deku Titania, hi Mufasa, hi Tea Kettle, hi Kennedy, hi Save Sapphire, hi Ozeon, hi Mr. Alpaca, hi Sukimal, hi Ladder Orca, hi Gayest Homo, hi Melon Matcha, hi Mew Mega, hi Poppy Lover, hi Damsel Fly, hi Charlalala, hi Robbie, hi Fire Type Tony, hi Pommy, hi Miss Big, the Miss Big, hi Fat Amy Henny, hi Pandavar, hi Charlalala, hi Cotwill, hi Mac, hi Leche, hi Pero, hi Winter Midnight, hi Vey at Avanes Music, hi Osaf, hi Eggy, hi Luca Leon, hi Undine, hi Red Panda Emperor. Oh my god, the Miss Big? You're famous! GPL 7 just won the Emmy. Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. That's like my show, you know? Hi, Haru. So yeah, if you guys want to join us, here. Obviously, if you want, let's show off Garrick's outfits. I'm sorry, I'm gay, so this one's just gonna... This is the one. This is the one, unfortunately. By what I mean, very fortunately. We also have this one for our armor, because we believe in armor equality. We also have this one for when we want a little suspender moment. And then we also have this one when we're feeling like a little like beach episode. And yeah. Oh, and then of course. We actually just finished the Paladin quest, so we have armor now. But of course, the most important thing about any sort of armor design, if you guys did not know, there's a philosophy that is extremely important when it comes to armor design. Hold on. It is that every knight needs to have proper circulation. Otherwise, they're going to melt. They're going to melt from their chain mail. Do not cover a knight's armpit vent. They're a vital organ for facilitating gas exchange to control body temperature. And without them, they will overheat and die! I think it's just important, you know? But anyways, if anyone needs to go from Fawn's community, please take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself some water and a nice stretch. Don't forget to take your meds if you need it too. And thank you guys for stopping by. I want to get into 14, but once I have the game subscription money. The thing is, I mean, this is like a meme. It's a meme, but it's actually real. So if you guys are interested in this game, there's actually a free trial that you can play the entire game up until level 70's worth of content. That means it's the base game, A Realm Reborn, the first expansion, Heavensward, the second expansion, Stormblood. So that's like over 200 hours worth of game content, and you get like unlimited free trial. You can play for free, and then when you feel like upgrading, you can go ahead and upgrade too. And the reason why we started this new character is because we had people here in our community that were interested in playing the game. So we had a few people start on the free trial, and then immediately they fell into the fantasy, and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna pay for the full game, because if you want to be here, let me show you my other characters. If you want to be a catboy twink, you have the fantasy of being a catboy twink. If you want to be a big beefy furry, you can be a big beefy furry. No one's gonna stop you. If you want to be Sylvain Jose Gautier from Fire Emblem Three Houses, you can be Sylvain Jose Gautier from Fire Emblem Three Houses. If you want to be a cute little potato boy, you can be a cute little potato boy. If you want to be the bunny boy of your dreams, you can be the bunny boy of your dreams. No one's stopping you. Except maybe, you know, like the fee to pay for the game. But anyways. I decided to be a yummy hunk. Oh my god, wait, there's all these notifications also. Thank you so much for following everyone. T Kettle, Save Sapphire, Valmegos, Fat Amy Honey, the Miss Big, Queen Desi, Mew Mega, Gayest Homo, Mr. Alpaca, Suki Mal, Rowan Danger, Orange Raptor, and Twinkle Twink Takedown. Thank you guys all for following and joining the Konstellations. And Fire Type Tony, you too. There are dragon people, and then the next expansion there will be dragons. So what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, that's right. I finished my quests. I was gonna do roulettes. If anyone's available to join... No, there are no playable dragons, but in Heavensward, like the story, there's dragons. If anyone's available to join for roulettes in PvP, a drag queen, well, a lot of the clothes here, I'll show some of the fashion. They're starting to be better about unlocking, like not having gender locks on clothes. So if you wanted to, you could wear dresses regardless of the gender you give your character. I can show off some of the cash shop outfits.
Hi, gay.
Happy Pride Month. Hi, Taka. Welcome in. Is Hunk your... So if you guys decide to join our guild, we have a free company, which is a guild, which is the Konstellations, but otherwise known as Hunk. So if you want to be a hunk, feel free to join us here in Fairy. Hi, Cat Magician. How are you doing today? Here to say Heaven's Word's still the best. See, here's the thing, is Heaven's Word is not my personal favorite, so I'm excited to replay the story because I just want to, like, re-experience everything and see, like, what stuck with me and what didn't. Because for me, obviously, I'm so excited for Shadowbringers. The bunny girls are growing on me, low-key. They might make the new character just to live that... Damsel, when you first played, what did you choose to play as? So they just added this as well, if you guys are here for another harness moment. But also, if you're here for a harness with an open back moment... you can serve that too. Thunder appeared with rain. I love this weather. Oh, I'm so jealous. It's been like 100 all week for me. The Aura hung. This looks like Phoenix Wright and Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. It's pretty easy and cheap to reskin your character. They give out... Also, yes, they do give out Fantasias, which lets you reskin your character so you can change your gender, your race, etc., etc. They pretty much give you like up to 5 or 6 for free. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, but I've never played the online games. So here's the thing, is Fairy open for new characters? Yes, it is. The thing is, I feel like this game is best played when you play with people. Oh my god, you guys can't even see. Let me hide my model really fast. I'm so sorry. The thing about this game is that it's best played when you play with other people. And, you know, that's why I wanted to start the new character, because like I wanted... There's the open back. I wanted to make a new character so that I could start from start, because I don't remember the story for this game that well, because this game is like over 10 years old. And also we had people here that were interested in starting over from the beginning. So I was able to make a new character. We are halfway through the base game, which is levels 1 through 50. And we've been playing for about a week, but I've also been playing for like 6 hours plus every day. But it's been a great time. Are there curly and coily hairs? Here, I can switch over. I'll switch over to my main character to show some of the different like fashion and styles you can do. Here's a cute little pajama set. Started as a Mikote summoner, now I'm an astrologian on that. I knew you wanted astrologian. I knew you wanted astrologian. I'm happy that you got it. Hi, Miss Totori. This one's actually kind of cute. I like this one. We have the little kiss, kiss, fall in love. Na 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 na. This one's cute too. If you want to live your little fairy fantasy. Oh, this next one? This one I think is really cute. If you guys are playing Girly Pops, this one's a really cute outfit. This one I think also looks really cool too. Another open back and the slit leg. That one's gender locked. Boo, gender lock. This one's my main character's outfit. I love this one a lot. And if you guys want to live your Princess Peach fantasy, there you go. I'll switch over to my main character really fast so you guys can see my main character in his fashion, as well as like some of the animations, because I know that if you guys see Astrologian, you guys might buy the game actually. But the like through line that we've been talking about this entire playthrough is character fantasy, and like how the different jobs let you literally allow you to live out the different fantasies. No, I'm gonna show the hairs in a bit, don't worry. But yeah, so let me go switch over to my main character. So I'm a healer main, so let me go into my main character. I can show you guys some of the healers. I'm back, I'm here. I had to hide it, otherwise you guys couldn't see the cash shop stuff. So yeah, no, the fun part about this playthrough is I've been challenging myself. I'm playing on controller because I normally play on mouse and keyboard. And then also I'm playing a tank for this playthrough because I'm super scared of tanking. All right, let me go to my house. Which healer's my fave? The one that I'm playing right now. I'll show you guys in a bit. I'll show the hairstyles in 1 second. Just give me a bit. I want to show off the classes really fast. So, I play a class called Astrologian. If you guys are into horoscopes, if you guys are into planets or anything like that, this is your class. We use a globe as our weapon, and this is the healing spell animation. This is the party heal. You literally summon the cosmos. T-pose bubble. All the animations in this class are very girly pop. We draw tarot cards to give our party buffs. And then this is the attack animation. You can set a star down on the field to act as a bomb, and then you can summon a rain shower of stars. So all the animations in this are very, very, very cute. And then if we detonate, we have a whole constellation. So that's Astrologian. This is Sage, so if you guys like, if you like being a healer, but you have these magic glocks that help you cast these lasers. This is like the tech-based healer. So all the animations, you're gonna have that like geometric pattern. This is White Mage. If you've seen Fawn talk about the White Mage fantasy, White Mage is really giving Magical Girl because we have the staff, but also beams of light. Give him a little razzle-dazzle twirl. Set down this giant bubble. Regeneration, and then It just takes a second, but also white mages have a system where you accumulate lilies, and then the lilies let you give out heals to your party. And then when you accumulate 3 lilies, you unleash the Blood Lily, which is like one of the strongest DPS attacks in this entire game. And what is Yuna? What can I do for you? You also get these like magic wings that help you boost your healing. So that's White Mage. And then the last healer that we have is called Scholar. And these use tomes. So they hold a book, kind of like Fire Emblem. And they have these cool spell effects. But the most important part about the fantasy of Scholar is that scholars summon fairies. So this little diva here, her name's Eos. She gives heals to the party so that you don't have to do it. And then the point of Scholar is that you provide shields to your party members so that you can protect them from any incoming damage before they even get hurt. So the fairy then provides her own healing and things like that. So yeah, those are the 4 healer classes. Anyways, really quickly, I'll show you guys the hairstyles really fast, and then I'm gonna go back to my main character, or to the stream character. Again, if anyone can join for roulettes or PvP, please meet me in Fairy. So what we'll do is I'll edit the retainer so you guys can see the different character races. Yeah, if you want to join us. So this was the original design we came up with for Garrick. So the different races that we have in this game are Hure, which is the human. So this is the male Hure, and this is the female Hure. Shout out to Busty Divas. We have Elizin, who are our elf characters. We have the male Elizin here. We have the Lalafell, who are our little potatoes. Oh my gosh, she's so cute with her little pigtails. We have the Mikote, who are our cat girls and our cat boys. We have the Rogadin, who are our, they're supposed to be, I believe, like dog people, our big beefy dog people, and the big beefy dog ladies. Oh, they're bears, thank you. We have Al-Ra, who are our dragon girls and dragon boys. We have Hrothgar, who are our furries. Shout out to the furries. And shout out to the femme Hrothgars. Good for you. You were very underrepresented, and now you have the representation that you deserve. And of course, if you guys know Viera, this is literally Fran from Final Fantasy XII. They imported her over, and they gave us boy versions of them. So let me go over to Hure. We'll go ahead and check out the hairstyles because I know someone requested it. So I don't have all the hairstyles unlocked, but here are most of them. Shout out to Undercuts. That's so cute. You can give little buns to this hair. I used to really like this hair. This used to be my hair on during the Stormblood era. I think this one's Noctis's hair, yeah. Meteor, love Meteor. I like this anime hair, but I feel like it doesn't fit every single race. It really depends. I think, is this one supposed to be Clive's hair? I think this might be Clive's hair. I love this hair. This is the Dawn Trail hair. I love this hair too. I call this one the K-pop hair. This one's just Mystery Saja. We have the mullet. We have the pompadour. It's giving Clive vibes. Good. Clive is like one of my most ideal types. Shout out to the mullets. I am rocking a mullet right now. In real life. A lot of these hairs I think come from Final Fantasy Type 0. I love this hair. This is one of my favorite hairs. It's giving Deermuid from Fate 0. I love this hair too. Again, I don't have every single hairstyle unlocked because a lot of them come from like prizes from like treasure hunting and things like that, but I think a lot of them are pretty easily accessible on the market board. Is there a girly pop DLC community? I know it exists, but I would prefer not to talk about it here. But if you just, you know, use Google. Why does this one kind of look like Barnabas from 16? Why is this one giving Jesus? Oh, this one's Alan's hair. Sometimes when I've like am used to playing with a friend in the community for so long, I associate like a specific hairstyle or like glamour with them. Also, this game comes from like the PS3 era, so a lot of like the polygons and textures for older stuff can kind of look pretty bad. It really depends. Your mileage may vary. This one still looks pretty good. I'm just gonna speed through the rest because I don't want to spend too much time on this. But yeah, if you're interested, check out the free trial and see if the game fits your fantasy. You might not. So the thing about the free trial, obviously, is because it's a free trial, you're not going to have all the features that people that pay for the game might have, but you're still going to get a lot of content. Especially if you're actually like playing the story and things like that, you're going to get at least 200 hours worth of content. I know the diva that has this hairstyle. Story from the game, from this story. Sorry, I'm speeding through, but I don't have a lot of time to stream today, so I want to make sure that I am able to do what I wanted to do today. Yeah, if you guys are playing on PC and you want to download the free trial, make sure you download it from Final Fantasy XIV's website, because if you do it through Steam, then you're going to have to pay immediately straight out. You're selling me. I'm kind of afraid of the time sink, but it looks fun, and I heard the story is amazing. It is good. So I would say, and whether or not this is a pro or con for you, my thing about this game is if you are on the fence about it and you're worried about like storage space or like price or anything like that, consider the fact that a lot of people here probably also play gacha games, and those games are good too, but those are also huge in space storage, and also your mileage may vary. Like you might spend hundreds upon hundreds of dollars for characters if you're really unlucky, right? Whereas with this game, you have like the flat rate, and you're guaranteed to like get content, and you're guaranteed to make your ideal character type if you invest in like creating your ideal type of character. How does 14's story compare to the other FF game stories? I think it's really good. So we're playing through the base game, which is called A Realm Reborn, and that essentially is the story of the game when it came out like 10 years ago. A lot of people dread replaying this because, like, you know, it's 10 years old. It's like kind of like clanky and junky and whatnot. So far, I've been streaming the entirety of the main story, and it's been pretty good and enjoyable. It starts getting really good once you get to Heavensward. A lot of people, like earlier, someone said Heavensward's the best expansion. Heavensward is when things really ramp up. The stakes get bigger. You know, you have more access to abilities and skills, so the fights get more flashy and big. And then it only gets better from then on. My personal favorite is the expansion that's called Shadowbringers, which is pretty popular. Are you a girly pop? You look like a girly pop. Morgan Le Fay. Hi. If you're Morgan Le Fay, shout yourself out in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Also, are any of our usual suspects available for? No. No one else wants to run any leveling or PvP? That's me, Diva. All right, party up. Welcome in. The other good thing about this game now is that no matter what server you choose to play on, like what Morgan is doing here is that you can travel between different servers. So you can temporarily visit another friend's server. So if you play on a server and then you find out another friend plays, but you don't play on the same server, you can still visit each other and still add each other to your friends list and stuff like that. All right. Oh, are you gonna heal me? Thank you. Okay. Actually, do you have any? We can do PvP first. If you don't mind doing another class, I wanted to level up my scholar, but we can queue in PvP. Okay, Pictomancer. Okay, we'll go ahead and do PvP first. If anyone else wants to join. If not, then we'll go ahead and go together. First off, hold on. This is important. If you play 14, we have to view the plate. What do we have here? The Instagram plug, _Faye, __Faye, _. It's giving pink. It's giving the 12. Let's view the fashion. We have the Hannish wool autumn shirt. We have the Knight of Devilry horns. The claws of the beast. Oh, is this because of the nails? Yep. And we have the 2B boots. Morgan Leslay. I hope they let EU players visit US soon. I wish I could join. Fisk, I want to meet your character and play with you so bad. Also, hold on. I need to do this really fast. I will meet you in Oceania. I am down to meet you in Oceania. If we need to. The plates. I changed it up quite a lot. Yes. Okay, but girly pop. Where's the Figmental Pictomancer weapon? Where's the magical girl weapon? So now we have like a casual wear. Oh, it's giving Blackpink in your area. Let's meet there sometime soon. I will bother you. I will bother you. I don't have it. Oh, we'll plan a treasure hunting stream. But okay, let me pop a ready check and then we'll do PvP. Hi, Miss Kizzy. Welcome in. Oh. Girl, do you not have PvP unlocked? Oh, we can do leveling then. We can do leveling. You want to do PvP? Look. I know, PvP, nasty, awful. But here's the thing. Have you considered this outfit? Because this outfit is exclusively PvP. I know you're going to want this crop jacket and dye it pink. You have the other one? Oh, you have this one? Wait, how do you have that then? Do you not have PvP unlocked? Yeah, Frontline also gives just EXP. Or is it me, or am I the problem? No, I should be... Oh, you do crystalline conflict. Got it. Okay. Okay. We can do leveling then. Are you good with leveling? Okay, this will be an easy breeze. But yeah, if anyone else plays 14, whether or not you play like on a server that we can play together with, do you guys have like a race you play, a class, anything? My main character is a Mikote. I like playing Astrologian, but I also just like playing healers. If I have to play a DPS, I'll play Red Mage. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I don't even have Adloquium? Oh, this is awful. Electric Chair. Death to all of them. Making a new... That's the fun... Even if you don't commit to playing the full game, at least you get a fun little character creator. At least you get a fun character creator. I don't play 14, but I love FF. Welcome in, Soft Rockstar. Also, if you guys want to answer today's check-in question, we have a check-in question every stream. My question for you guys today is, do you guys have a favorite Final Fantasy Summon Spirit, Aeon, Primal, Eidolon, whatever you want to call them? I feel like mine is probably Shiva. But also, I like Alexander. Alexander's pretty cool, too. Yeah, if you guys are fans of Mainline 14, there is a lot of references to other, like, old-school Final Fantasies in this game. The current expansion that we're playing on, Dawn Trail, is, like, literally just one giant Final Fantasy IX reference. Final Fantasy IX is, like, one of my favorites. Madine? Okay, so we got a Final Fantasy VI fan? Hi, Mystic Maniac. Does Terra count? Yes. Terra does count, and Terra is Diva. That's right, Medine is in 9. You're right, you're right. This is also so cute too. It's such a small thing, but like such a big deal. They added chat bubbles into the game like literally this week, and it's so important because it lets me relive my MapleStory fantasy. I watched a video on Final Fantasy Super Bosses and was delighted how many names I recognize in it because of 14. It's really funny that there's a few people here where they don't play Final Fantasy, but they play 14. Almost all of Yuna's summons as an honorable mention. Yes, it's true, it's true, it's true. Because what can I do for you? Oh my god, these slimes, every time I see them, I just think they look like Nickelodeon slime. And I really don't like that. Look at how girly pop this casting animation is. We're like doing the little pose and then we're like sending out things flying. Oh, you know what? Ifrit is good. I feel like Ifrit is a good gateway furry. Let's remember running away later dungeon so I can keep big pool and finding. Oh, no. Wait, I'll show you the casting animation again in 1 second. Watch, look at what my character does. He's giving pose. Ifrit did jump up several points because of Clive, and you know what? Yeah. But I love that, speaking about 16, I love that, you know, like Bahamut is like supposed to be the big one, right? Like the big super summon of all the summons. And what did they do in 16? They made him.
Move, I'm gay.
Ooh, Adramelech from 12. Okay, so we have the Evilise summons. Hi, Cloud, welcome in. Evilise? I think Velias is kind of iconic because Velias is supposed to be like the Ifrit summon, but then also he's linked to Ash, who's like diva, 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 diva. Ultima from 12? Ultima from 12 is so scary. All the 12 summons, they feel so like morbid and creepy. Like Mateus too, because Mateus, the summon, isn't the lady, it's the fish. Or Pictomancer and Viper fun. I stopped playing at Endwalker. Oh, Pictomancer is so much fun. Pictomancer is fun. It's lost a lot of its overwhelming power recent. Pictomancer was kind of crazy power-wise, but I enjoyed it. I loved leveling it to 100. The tank was actually asking that in the chat, so I had to answer that. Pictomancer is especially fun just for the fantasy of it, because it's like it's whimsy. Who doesn't love whimsy? Carbuncle is cute. I like the little guy summons, you know? Yeah, ff6 with Realm. His tank is so cute. They love talking. I really want to do another playthrough of 6. We had a playthrough of ff6 here, but this was before I was VTubing, and I kind of just got a little bit burnt out when we got to the World of Ruin. So I would probably start it from scratch, but basically, if you guys plan on sticking around, right now 14's our big playthrough, but I typically like playing JRPGs. So we're planning on playing Final Fantasy Tactics when the remaster releases. And then I'm also going to be playing, obviously we're going to play Legenza, but then I've also recently got back into Digimon because of Ollie. So I'm excited to play Digimon Time Stranger. We also just finished our own girly pop walk. We were playing Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, but I think the next girly pop walk we want to do is actually a Fire Emblem. So we're planning on doing a Fire Emblem 3 Houses girly pop walk. The way the narrative with 16 that they had to one-up Donald the Flop Duck from Kingdom Hearts. Three spots. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. But it's gonna be a bit, because we just finished a big playthrough of Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn was really long. I think it took like 65 hours. Wait, I don't have that Loquium. I think Eos is actually taking care of all the healing for me. I've rarely had to do any healing. Hi, no thank you, 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 no thank you. Ah! Want to get back to 14, but I haven't played in years, but Rebirth was... The thing is, I didn't finish Rebirth. I don't think Rebirth was bad, but Rebirth overwhelmed me. I tried 100%ing it, and that was my mistake. Wait, what are you wearing? What is this? Oasis tunic? And then is this the Pictomancer pants? Oh, you ate with that. That's a good outfit. Yeah. Hold on. Where is it?
Yas Queen,
Skinny Legend, Versace boots, the house down. Slay Queen, Hunty Mama, and I oop daddy work. Charlie XCX, snatch my wig. Thank you for joining me for leveling roulette. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up for PvP then. So if you gotta go, thank you for hanging with me. I'm gonna do PvP and then I'm gonna go ahead and do MSQ. Oh, is it because my gear's low? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Mystic Maniac, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Sorry for any lights. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Thank you for hanging out today. I haven't played since Heaven's Ward. Should I get back into it? I mean, I think it's really... Oh, fuck. I encourage everyone, like, that can. Here's the thing, is, like, it's a big asterisk disclaimer, if you can. Because 14 is a big time sink, and it is not free unless you're doing the free trial. So, you know, there is the accessibility cost. And not everyone's in the financial situation where they can afford it, right? Because games are luxuries. If you are able to, yes. Especially because right now, if you're starting from like the beginning or whatever, it's big downtime. So there's no new content that's going to be coming out for a bit. And so you have a lot of time to catch up. I'm enjoying it. I started from the very beginning with this character. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But also, you know, my experience does not necessarily equate to yours. It might be different. Do what makes you happy. Oh, I can also show you guys my mount. I have this cute Sailor Moon mount. Wait, Fisk, if you're still here, you want to meet in Oceania? I want to see your character. Hi, Ellen. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, so when it comes to PvP, I do not care. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm here to get my money and leave. But the goal for this one, I think it's like these things are gonna have timers, and then you gotta be the one. You want to be the first one to secure them. I'm still here. I can hop on over. Yay! Happy! Hi. No. 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 Yeah, you just press buttons. You just press buttons and you pray that you don't die. Oh, hell no! Oh, Flark. I've never done Crystalline Conflict. I just unlocked it on this character. I don't even have it on my main. I napped when I probably shouldn't have? No, enjoy your nap. Hey, Pascal, welcome in. '14 is one of the greatest MMOs of all time. So if you like MMOs, and 14 is a really good pick, since with its subscription, it's really not dying to make you swipe. The other thing about this game is because there is the subscription, you get a higher level of polish and quality. Like, no shade to free games, because free games were there for us when, like, we were young and poor. But the thing about free games is that they kind of thrive on microtransactions, and they kind of want you to, like, spend money on them for, like, cosmetics or things like that, or, like, even basic, like, gear. Like, if you want good gear, you have to pay. I'm looking at you, Maple Story. If you want good gear, you have to pay for it. And this game, it's like everyone is on the same playing field. There's no, like, huge pay to win. And also, because the game, you have to pay for it, the quality of people that you meet in it is a little bit better. You're gonna meet a little bit less rude people. There will be rude people. Like, no matter what space you go to, there's just gonna be unsavory people. But in my opinion, because there is, like, the little wall of having to pay for the entry level of the game, it kind of incentivizes people to be a bit kinder and not be, like, jerks, because no one's here to, like, be the asshole. My Umfu Jobber. I will say this is a pretty good introductory MMO as well. If you guys have never played an MMO and you're looking for one to play for the first time, it's good. But my advice, regardless if you play with us on stream here or if you play with friends, find a group of people to play with, because that's what really makes this experience the best, is if you have friends that play, if you have a streamer that you like watching that also plays, you know, and they let you play with them, this is the one. Oh, fuck. Because if I did this by myself, it'd be a little bit boring, but because I'm, like, reading and playing with you guys, it's a lot more fun. Cool. I didn't like MMOs, but then I saw my roommate playing and I gave it a try, and now it's 3 years later, and you do Savage content? You're more gamer than me. I can't touch Savage. The most I've done is Extreme. It's too much. Goodbye. If anyone's asking what Savage is, basically, there's like the content that you do, like the dungeons and the raid fights and stuff, and there's like the regular mode. But if you want to play like really, really hard mode, there's Extreme, which is like, let's just say Extreme's like maybe like a hard mode for a fight, and then Savage is like one of the highest tiers of fights, besides Ultimate. And if you do them, like they're really high level fights that you need to coordinate with parties. But the rewards you get are like really like good gear. Sometimes like pets and mounts and stuff are also locked behind it. Hi Juan, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're mine. Run, 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 run! Yeah, I'm glad that you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Flark, they have a healer. Wait, we have more people. Gang up! Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Wait, is that an Uvu Jobber? Is that an Uvu Jobber? Hi, it's me, your Uvu Jobber. Oh, Flark. The girls are fighting! The girls are fighting! Oh, fuck. Run. Story's pretty much worth the price of the admission. There are some better XPEC stories than others. I think they're all pretty good. There isn't one that I'm like, about. Like, people have a lot of things to say about Stormblood and Dawntrail. I enjoyed them. Oh yeah, no, this game's like the thing that's keeping the lights on Square Enix's building. No, I like Dawntrail. For me personally, like my favorite part of Dawntrail is the first half. I like the half with Wuk Lamat and the Rite of Ascension and everything. The second half, I think, is fine. It's not my favorite, but I don't think it's awful. Like, I don't think it's warranting the end of the game, like what people are saying. Because we have someone here who's a big super fan of Dawntrail. Like, they say it's their favorite expansion. For me, I would say Dawntrail is one of my favorite expansions solely because of my experience playing the game with the stream here. When I streamed it like 2 years ago, also I can't believe it's 2 years ago now. When I streamed Dawntrail, I had so much fun going through the story and like doing all the raids and everything with everyone. You're on your lunch now? Congratulations. That was 1 year ago. It feels like 2. I went through it with my bestie. We had an absolute... It's so... I mean, again, I think what really makes this game shine is if you're playing with friends. Goodbye. People are doomsaying almost every major multiplayer game right now. WoW's getting it, Marvel the Rival's getting it, Dead by Daylight is getting it. Yeah, for sure. My quote-unquote problem with this X pack is that it's like a downtime one, so the stakes don't feel high, but you know what? After what we went through with Endwalker, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that you can play the game for the story, but then you can also play to roleplay. Because some people, they're all about the roleplay culture. So some people, you can own a house in this game, and, you know, you could throw rave parties, you could have an art party. If you have artist friends, you all get together and draw. Again, it's like, what is your personal fantasy? For me, I wanted to make a hunk, and I have a hunk. Never got into guilds. So essentially the guilds in this game, they're kind of just like a nice social function to let you have like a group chat. Oh, we're done. All right, cool. The guilds let you have like a group chat with your party members or with like the people in your community. So for instance, our guild is like the people that are viewers here. But then also there's benefits because one of the things that you could have is you have a shared company chest, and what that does is everyone can go ahead and deposit items and money and stuff. So, you know, if someone's new and they want to have some resources and stuff, they can access our company chest, and they can get like glamour prisms. They can get. We have 500. We have 500,000 gil. There's also, once we hit guild rank 5, we can start issuing buffs so that everyone in the guild can have boosted EXP, reduced teleportation costs, etc. But anyways, what level did that make my scholar? 37. Oh, nice. I got 2 levels from that. Cool. So I cleared up all I needed to do for that. Let's go ahead and continue on with the main story. I'm hoping to try to get to the next story dungeon. If we can, cool. If we can't, that's fine. I think I have about like 3 hours or so that I can do. Yeah, no, PvP gives really good EXP. I think I can actually do MSQ on Scholar now. Yeah, it's 35, so I can do MSQ on Scholar. I also just want to say thank you guys for everyone that stuck through with the raid and whatnot. I hope you guys are enjoying your time here. It's nice to meet you all.
Excuse me, Garrick. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horloge which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for a burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bullpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it.
Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna go meet Fisk. I'm dumb. I'm gonna go back. Actually, I can just exit here, right? Steam is down? Is Steam down? Let me know if it works, because I want to meet you. That's why they pay you the big meal bucks. Girl, I wish. A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Those balls! I mean, yes, Queen Skinny Legend Versace boots the house down, Slay Queen Hunty Mama, and I oop daddy work Charlie XCX snatch my wig. That should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. I can't believe you are equating Utena to being our equivalent to Binkor. I think Utena, I don't know if anything that we have here could compare to Binkor.
Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment.
This quest makes little sense if you're a crafter.
It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. But how? How do I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or certainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Garrick. This was a mistake. Please give the Horror Lodge to Shishter Eluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it return to him.
Are you talking about Jonathan Bailey? Yeah, if you guys are Jonathan Bailey stans, he is in this game. We have not met him yet, though. Oh, also for anyone that's new here, so the rule of thumb we're having for this playthrough, obviously this is not my first time playing the game, but because we have some people here that are experiencing everything for the first time, I'm fine with like referencing characters and stuff, but let's be mindful about any huge major spoilers, so don't like reference anything that could like completely ruin someone's experience. And then yeah.
Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device.
Move, I'm gay.
You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marcus said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been... you know... It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending defenses and thatching roofs.
I really wanted to say deal trade. Hi, Redo. Welcome in. Oh, wait, is she old? Oh.
I recognize you now, Garrick. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the body tea of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to the others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure.
I'm so sorry, Diva. I didn't realize that you were... I didn't realize that you were of the House of Oldbag. way you worded that made it sound like John. No, Jonathan plays like a major character in the cast here, who's like a big fan favorite. But I want to save it for like when we meet him, because like I feel like 99% of people that meet that character fall in love with him. But it's also kind of like really funny because now that he's like super mega uber famous, he's had like 2 lines every time his character shows up in this game.
You don't look like one of them church fellas. Now that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified body tea over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off onto the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. Goddamned Imperials! Pfft.
And before they decide to add dangerous Ariana, please, if Ariana Grande can voice act in Winx Club, can they bring her in for 14? You know what's so funny? They just announced that Channing Tatum's gonna be in the new Demon Slayer movie.
I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the body tea to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn, well...
Oh, I feel like it's only a matter of time till they bring Ben in for this game. I feel like Ben is like, he has his bag set for the next 10 years with Square Enix. It's making... Oh, if you bought the full game, then yeah, you're gonna have to download Dawn Trail. Essentially, when you buy the full game, it includes every single expansion pass. No, because I don't think people realize that Ariana Grande is a canonical character from Final Fantasy. Put her in and do a Wicked Press style tour. Like, 14 is big, but in this grand scale of things, I think Wicked, Bridgerton, everything else that man has done.
What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they complain if you're rough. Oh, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then.
You bought... Okay, yeah. So then you have to download every... So yeah, whenever you buy, like, the latest expansion, they give you all the rest beforehand. So you don't have to buy them, like, one at a time. If you're, like, new and catching up. No! Celebi! Celebi, sweetie. Oh, this is just awful. This is just awful, Celebi. I can't believe they did you dirty like this. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Not Utena, girl. Oh, I literally left her to rot. Oh, I'm awful. I'm evil. I'm evil. Electric chair. Electric chair. I'm so sorry, Celebi. I loved your movie, Pokemon Forever.
Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done.
Every Pokemon movie, from the 2nd gen to the 3rd gen. I mean, from the 1st gen to the 3rd gen, because Pokemon the movie with Mew, banger. Pokemon the Lugia movie, Chosen One, Frozen One, banger. Pokemon where Daddy Entei, banger. Pokemon with Celebi, banger. Pokemon Heroes where Latias kisses Ash, banger. Pokemon Jirachi Wishmaker, banger. Destiny Deoxys, banger. I didn't even ask you guys. You guys all came from GPL. Who's your guys' favorite Pokemon? And an even more important question, out of every season of GPL, who's been your favorite contestant? Because I have one, and her name is Miss Nahida.
I see you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace.
Also Baduki. I can't believe I forgot about Baduki like that.
The first carriage from Vespa Bay arrived not too long ago, and we've begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there's one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions.
Hi, Drago. We've been waiting for you. Oh, you met me in Ul'dah? If you find me, say hi. Tell me who you are so that I can, say hello. Missy, Baduki, Janna, Boarworm. Is your favorite Boarworm because of the Boarworms from here? Favorite Pokemon's Garchomp. My favorite GPL mom was Isis. Oh, I miss Isis. Sword and Shield, what a run. I loved Amy Rose from Seaglass Emerald, but my favorites personally are Latios and Latias. Love a twinsy moment. I don't think I've ever said this, but I was at this night. If you guys are in SoCal, there's this thing called Anime Night Market that happens sometimes, and there was a vendor there that had air fresheners, and one of them was of a Bidoof, and I had to get it in honor of Baduki, and I still rock it.
This one is surprised to see a little walking one in Little Solace. How can these ones assist walking one? Ah! Norexia! But this one does not understand.
But we have a big Zubat line fan here. He's our historian for our GPLs.
Komuxio! This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One! Awful news!
Walking One is returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Norexia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once!
Kieran, when we never let him have his favorite girl in the champions.
So not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words.
Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember their kindness. This one demands vengeance! Imperial Ones must pay! Imperial Ones must suffer! When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones! These ones will have Neuraxia's death be for naught! These ones will fight!
My personal favorite mons are Shield. I love Shield. I love Bastiodon. I think Bastiodon is so cute. People think it's ugly. I think it's ugly cute. Normal tarot type Bastiodon with a diamond. Ooh, that sounds so cute.
We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions at the Lich Yard. Perhaps you will still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you've already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Garrick.
When do I start getting poetics? Because I want to like work towards my what is it called? Ironworks.
I'm not imagining it, Garrick. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment.
So what he's saying is, what is this feeling, fervid as a flame? Does it have a name? Yes, yes. Loathing. Oh. Poetics at the yeah, I know, but I want to get them earlier. Whatever. I think by the time I get poetics, I'm probably gonna be level 60, so I don't even need poetics gear. Fave Diva is Garbodor because she's a victim. So here's the thing, gayest homo, is in my last girly pop lock, we had a Garbodor that lasted a very long run, but she had a lot of haters, and she had a lot of stands, and the wars, it was too much.
You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Oh, thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iluid must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again.
Heavens forfend.
that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marcus was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come!
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Something has changed within me. Something is not the same.
Did you just call Alfino the Labubu?
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Did he just switch between two voices at the same time? Because I do that too sometimes.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
That was so... Yes, Sid, you do.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
I'm sorry, but I love Alfino. The thing is, you're not supposed to love Alfino until like 60 hours into this. Oh my god, Popper Flop, Sid!
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Soft yummy!
They need my airship. They need me.
Yummy Delicious, not Diva. We've established that Yummy Delicious is not the same as Diva.
What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. I beg your pardon, Garrick. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthis. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgard Float, the closest settlement to Kurthis. Mayhap the Serpent Station there have records of the events that transpired that day. I'd hope that you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Garrick.
16 Sid is yummy? Okay, Bull. 16 Sid...
16 Sid is literally like the mask version of this voice, and that's why everyone loves him so much.
I love Sid. I love Sid. But everyone in 16, Yummy Delicious. I still can't believe you guys turned Yummy Delicious into, like, a thing. It was a one-off phrase that I just needed to make for a tier list that I came up with on the fly. And now here we are.
Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthis. What became of it after that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, please pray speak with Vorta Fort at Flortonel Spire, who was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex.
It's a perfect phrase. You're an innovator.
Me? You think I'm a trendsetter?
Okay, if your husbando is someone that we have not met yet, then we'll hold it. Hold on to it. Hold on to him. Hot, and we can use his senior discount. What more could we? We got Urena. We got the GPL girlies. We got Urena Crisis. I said Urena twice. And that's her impact.
You came in search of Vortifort? Then, well met, you have found him. Indeed, I have served as whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Kurthis. What exactly is this all about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, on nigh 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy on the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthis. The astrologians at the Observatarium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of their nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful, considering you providing the services to the soldiers who guard the Observatarium. Observatorium? Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt that they would accept aid freely offered.
We going to Kurthis? We're going to Kurthis. Where are we at? Cold reception. Oh! I see. I need to pay attention to this arc that's like coming up now because I did not. You'll know. You'll know. You'll know.
Excuse me, could you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durand-Dare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! Absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers.
Hello? Oh, Flark! Flark, I've been ending the quest on the wrong class! I'm supposed to do it on Scholar!
Alone have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago! Perhaps I have a use for you, after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing mans. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durand-Dare, as is mine.
What level is this MSQ? 36. Okay, I gotta start completing these with my Scholar. Otherwise, I can't do them with them. Take care, Taka. Enjoy your class.
If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend.
Bye, Garrick. Okay, hold on. Here. Just for you. Just for you. I've never been more proud to make a character that people are in love with. Drago Knight? In Glamour?
I must say I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people beholden to tradition. But that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel.
We're exactly on the same quest?
Yay! Happy!
Ah, the gentleman who comes in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludevoir be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. Yeah, I want to meet your wall. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian for Lemore up above. Why would I not want to meet your wall? Not you driving a motorcycle up these Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories ass stairs! Wow, the climb up these stairs is giving us the perfect view too, look. Hi, Salem.
No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between south-throned nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Helone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things.
Pardon the intrusion, Follimore. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest.
Inquisitor Guillaume, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving.
Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthis 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthis. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise of you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to the temptation and deviate from your course. Is he telling me not to level up my alt jobs?
I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek.
I came in on a banger. Listen, sometimes words just come out of my brain, and I don't know.
You there, sir? I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the Chief Astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine is yet to return from his expedition in the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he's well, it would be a great comfort to me. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go.
Hikaru Utada, is that you?
You're giving giving me too many things lately. You're all I need. Oh, you smiled at me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple.
What a relief to see someone other than a god-stamped birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Oh, wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights? A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir!
Thank you, I'll be here all week. Wow, I can't believe how fast time flies. I have to look and see... Hold on. Okay, at worst, the traffic will be about an hour, so I still have time. You're in front of the tower? Oh. You can come follow me and say hi. I don't have names on, so that's the thing, is if you want me to meet you, you have to make it very obvious that it's you. Oh, there you are. Let's see. Perrin Sylvanarith. First off. Yummy! I mean, your whirl is very handsome. Hello. You got the meteor hair. Okay, White Mage. We have the Dante from Devil May Cry Glamour. Yes. We have the bandana. Very important for the look. Let's look at that plate. Just a friend always ready to lend a hand. Oh, you're a White Mage main. Your title says the White. Oh, I don't even have Holy yet. Okay. Shonen White Mage, thank you so much for stopping by. You are welcome to join us and walk around with us and if you want to do duties with us. I'm hoping to unlock Stone Vigil, and then that's my cap for today. If I can do Stone Vigil, you're more than welcome to join us. Unless you gotta go. Don't let me hold you up. The joke that I'm making so far with this stream series is that everyone new that shows up is a new, like when you watch a sitcom, there's like a new recurring character, like the cast revolves. You've joined that cast.
The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers of our knights facing every day. Ah, but you're eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you've already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you'd already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are no other ways that you can locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portslane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses.
Hi, Aiko. Welcome in. Let me bump up my scholar set. I want that to be my second class. Owie. Where are you? Where is this person? Where are you, Christmas? Why can't I find you? Wait, is that the wings from EX3? They look so cool. Okay, I don't know if anyone's gonna get this deep cut reference, but they look like they look like this dragon from Star Ocean 2, the second story. Let me see if I can find it. I forget what that enemy's called. Whatever. It looks like an enemy from Star Ocean, the second story. I haven't done EX3. I wanted to, but by the time EX3 came out, our regulars that play 14 stopped playing.
You caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay Queen Hunty Mama, 2 heretics, and save a knight. Now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I would imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you've given us no cause to distrust you, but while you've performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 houses.
3 houses?!
It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree?
I've cleared, but I've never got my wings, so if you ever get a group going, I'd be down. So the thing is, I have a friend that wants to clear EX1, so if we have enough people to do Valley Garmanda, I'd be down to do that.
Now, I understand you're very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task, you should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance that any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halinate, furthering improving the chances they indulge your request for aid.
I'm down for out. I really want to raid. So I know EX1. I can do EX1. EX2, I want the wings for, but I don't know the fight as well. I think it's probably not too bad with how the eye level is now. What I really want to do is I want to do the new alliance, the Hard Alliance raid. Not me looking a mess. I auto-equipped and got rid of my No! Girl, what are you queuing for? Chaotic. I want to do that, yeah. But I feel like if I want to do it, we should organize a group of 24 people, because if I'm one of the few people that hasn't done it, I'm gonna feel like I'm holding 23 other people back. Oh, you're doing your roulettes. Got it. I got to Enrage of Chaotic and PF was a mess, so I never cleared. Oh, that's the thing. It's dead now. For sure, though, if we can have a full party for EX1, I would like that, because I would like to support my friend. That's the thing, is, like, I try to do everything on content, but, you know, not everyone's gonna keep it. Usually, the most active everyone's gonna be is if they are, if a full X-Pack releases. Patches, it really depends. Only the hardcore people really come to day one for patch. You want the wings as well? Yeah, we can all meet in Oceania then. They have to because they're also on the Asian server. But I think if enough people are interested, I think we might have enough to do a full group for EX1. That's the thing is some people can get really mad really easily. If it's a farming group, that makes sense. But if it's a learning group, you should have more patience. I don't think you should drop at the first mistake, but I think you should be a little bit more lenient.
Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show?
God bless ye, friend. It's all here. Every last, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too.
Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have been held. Nameless.
Nevertheless, oh my god, I was thinking Honkai Star Rail.
If you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me! A draconian rosary! In the possession of Lord Francel! Yet, perhaps this is not too difficult to fathom. House Halianate is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halianate. Yet other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgarian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved.
Standard JP server etiquette is 1 food buff duration. That's actually really smart, but I think it's also just so interesting how different the culture is between EN and JP on the same game that gets the same content on the same day.
Come closer, lad. Listen well, this is for your ears only. Lord Francel's no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halianate for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go.
Learning group, I don't mind how long it takes, but if you don't understand something, please speak up as it is a learning group. But yeah, farming groups, you should be able to do things like 95% of the time. Messing up can happen to anyone. Yeah. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? You know what? Garrick would say that. Garrick would say that. I see Sir Carilo has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen here in Kurthis since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Is this Link from The Legend of Zelda? Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt...
This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship. I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horchefant of House Fortons commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs.
One second, I'm adding some water to my water bottle. This one's not as easy to refill. That's the other reason why I wanted to stream all this, is because if we all get to end game together, then we can also help each other. First off, we're building a community together, but also we have people that can help each other out. You know, the good thing is that we have new people here, so when anyone has any questions, someone's always there to answer and be a friend. All right, everyone, I have a very, very, very important question I must ask you all here. The person that we are going to meet right now. Pop or flop? Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you've come. If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Kurthis before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Forton. I figured the girls would be screaming for this man. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortons included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missive to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of my own House Forton, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Crevelin of House Halienate, who can be found in Skyfire locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to pass. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fulton. Do not concern yourself with House Zamail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Oh, where's my MSQ tab? The good thing is if you type in MSQ on Google, you just get the list you need. All the music here in Kurthis, it just sounds like Cathedral of Shadows from SMT.
Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one in House Fulton does, for if they did, I would definitely know the tea. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halianate have been found guilty of heresy in recent days.
Oh, this diva loves the tea. Wait, that's kind of nutty. If we make it to the next dungeon, that is literally the last dungeon we get until the end game for A Realm Reborn. I didn't realize. A Realm Reborn, it's kind of long, but it's also kind of short. It basically fits an entire X-Pack's worth of content in just levels 1 to 50. No, we're not doing Orimvale. Alone, grant me strength. Is this a Starion? Is that a Starion from Baldur's Gate? Alone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hoshafant? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halianate into chaos. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. No, I'm not gonna do Orimvale. You can't make me! You can't make me! Oh, you really think you can make me do Orimvale? Well, think again, sister. What if I ask... Okay. I'll go unlock it right now. Honestly, though, I was doing Zamail Darkhold on Paladin, and it's actually really bad. Zamail Darkhold was really, 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 really bad. No. Is there an Orimvale hard mode? Is there really?
I gather you've been busy since last we spoke. Lord Hoshafant's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian politics, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived here in Kurthis, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Horsefant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs.
I'll take AV over Darkhold. Ugh, I'm so scared. I don't want to do Ormvale. I'd rather just do 2 runs of Stone Visual than 1 run of Ormvale. I didn't realize how awful Zemail Darkhold was. I thought the only awful thing was that damn eye, but then the eye is like really, really flarkin' awful.
By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurthis is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received report that he and 3 knights were seen heading towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was long overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance.
You know what's so funny? I really, really, really liked Emmerich, but I find Ishgard and like all of this as a Kurthis as a location to be so boring. I'm just not into it. I'm not into like the like European Catholic like winter snow. It's not the fantasy that I want. But Emmerich, hot.
Who goes there? Garrick? No, stay back! The fiend is still here!
Oh, shit. Oh, it's aggroed on me. Okay, whatever. It's not my Final Fantasy. Oh, wait, I could give myself a Loquium. Yeah, it's just like sad and doom and gloom. It's like, I get the fantasy it wants to give. It's giving high fantasy. It's not my high fantasy.
I heard the beast cries from yonder.
Oh, fuck. The Endwalk. Oh, Charlian? City names I'm fine with talking about. Yesterday's check-in question was, what is everyone's favorite hub city? I like Crystarium and I like Tuliolal. It really is giving Skyrim! You like Ishgard? It's giving dark romance vibe. I can see like Twilight being here, you know? Or there was this like book that was not Twilight, but Twilight that I read. I think it was called The House of Night.
I heard the beast cries from yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Oh, bless you, sir, bless you.
Hi, Fizzy, welcome in. Yeah, if you guys want to answer what your favorite hub city is, I like Crystarium and I like Tuliolal. But I think Tuliolal is going to be my favorite because Tuliolal's music is my favorite.
Confound it all! How are we to redeem House Halianate if we cannot even slay a single Avis? Fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Halianate will remember your kindness.
I'm tired of Limsa being the hub. We got whole game and everyone wants... I like Limsa! Between the 3, Limsa's my favorite. But you know what? I've kind of grown a soft spot for Ul'dah. since I started Ul'dah in this game, for this playthrough, Gridania is the one where I'm just like, eh. Curse those fiends! It's as though they knew we were coming! It's always my favorite because I'm Hispanic and Drawn Trail made me feel very emotional. Oh, I bet a lot of Hispanic people must have felt so, like, seen playing Dawn Trail and seeing, like, the culture, and especially if you're, like, hearing the actors. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I'd hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halianante that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We've been brought even lower by the despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. I was gonna say, I can't finish the quest because I'm underleveled, right? Let's see if I can try doing a fate and getting my level up.
No! Leave me alone!
Green is my favorite color, so Gridania being meh says a lot. I'll try doing this fate and seeing if this levels me up. You started in Ul'dah. Yeah, a lot of people, like, their first location's, like, you know, their favorite. For me, it was Gridania. Gridania does not do it for me. But again, I think that's what's fun, is when I say that something's not my favorite, and then someone's like, oh, I love Gridania. I'm like, yes. Let's be different people. Let's have that diversity. Let's have differing opinions in a healthy way. Yeah, let's be adults. But also, it'd be really nice if you guys just like big beefy boys, okay? You know, I just want someone to talk about big beefy boys. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. You like big beefy boys?
Happy!
Big beefy boys, small twinkie boys, men in general are just cute sometimes.
Yes. Yes.
I'm actually surprised at how... I said I wasn't going to play Scholar on controller, but it's not too bad so far. Come on, big money, big money, big money.
Happy!
Yay, Ruin 2. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not gonna walk there. Oh, yeah, Scholar, it's just the whole pet thing. I don't want to deal with that on controller, but I said I was gonna challenge myself. I'm getting out of my comfort zone. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witnesses became understandably reticent to your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. I am a not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association yours. Do I have? Oh. Controller is so good, I imagine it's hard to learn if you are used to a mouse. Yeah, because I've been playing this game with an MMO mouse exclusively for like 6 years. I started with controller, but I went to MMO mouse. Being able to place the fairy is super clutch in the most recent Savages. There's a lot of mechanics that put some distance between party members. Yeah, I have to get comfortable with doing that. I don't like doing that. Especially like wait, hold on, where is it? Place, like using the thing for me, no matter what, if I'm keyboard or mouse or a controller, I will always forget to set her back to heal. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you discovered yourself. If you wish, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurthis, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Oh look, Sid and Alfino! Haha. I think after this quest, I'm gonna take a break so I can go put some food in the air fryer. Because I do need to have some food, because after the stream, I'm gonna go straight to work, so.
Someone tampering with the shipments. Fury strike me down if all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't give me that look, lad. I'm a House Alienate man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters were what were bringing this shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work with the trade routes and never had cause to question their faith. Well, if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it have been the fellas that was responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think of it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them.
All that they do is throw their pet at the enemy. One day I'll learn Summoner.
Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halianate's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find.
Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Oh, you do the fairy glamour? I think the fairies are cute, but you know what? Carbuncles are cute too.
But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horsefont, I will not be held accountable for this!
Ichigo no Milky-san! デートありがとうございます。配信来てくれてありがとうございます。はじめまして。僕の名前は、my real name, Kieran です。Hi everyone, my name is Kieran. I'm a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. I hope you guys had a great stream. What were you guys all playing today? How can I give you a shout out? Blech. Ichigo no Milky. Thank you for following. Oh, you guys are playing 14? We are at Kurthis, yes. We made a new character. We're playing our alt. His name is Garrick. If you guys like hunks, easy, yummy, delicious. So if you guys want to hang out with us, we're playing on Fairy. But if you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water, give yourself a nice stretchy, and don't forget to take your meds if you guys need to take medicine. You know, do what you gotta do. But thank you guys for being here. Oh, what are you guys doing? We did the alliance and then maps, and then you got two Yan stages? Damn, oh, I had bad luck with maps. I really want to get the white mage weapon. But yeah, this is not my first playthrough, but we have some friends here who are playing 14 for the first time. So if you guys, you know the story, just be mindful about spoilers or anything like that. Let's have a good time and pretend this is our first playthrough together. But if you guys want to hang out, feel free to join us. And I know a lot of people are fans of this handsome man here, so if you guys want to say hello, then...
Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Oh, but more importantly, what did Riggerman have to say? More draconian rosaries! And every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks! That beggars belief! Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halianate's reputation. Whoever's responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halone that he did. Lord Francel's trial's upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Halianate were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Bridgie. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted.
I'll do one more quest. I was gonna take a break, but you guys are here, and I want to leave you guys hanging, so... for anyone here from Milky's community, what class do you guys play? What server do you guys play on? What race? Let me know. Tell me all about it.
What is it, my child? Lord Horshafant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible! Inspector Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Wittrop even as we speak! Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk into Halone's halls within the fallen heroes of Ishgard.
They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness! The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Garrick, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchtrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive.
We're on a different data center, so you went to Oceania. Oh, are you in the Japanese data center? Are you in, like, what, Light? I'm the lone NA Dynamis guy from her community. Dragoon main? Ooh, fun. I'm assuming you guys are all, like, from the JP? You're on Gaia. Okay, Ifrit. White Mage main? Oh, I love White Mage. White Mage is fun. I'm Astrologian main. You're in Mana? You usually play Dark and Warrior. Ooh, okay, a tank. Also, hi, Biri. Welcome in, Biri. Welcome in, Ichigo. Welcome in, Judge of Booty. And everyone else. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, more White Mage mains. I like Astrologian, but White Mage... I like White Mage after they gave us Glare. Because Stone is so ugly.
Hail, Garrick. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. But if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves.
Being a healer, it's scary at first, but if you play with people that you know, it's a lot more safe.
Joaquin Charlemagne Francel de Helionante, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense?
Hear me, brothers! These charges are false! The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we've gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow to the enemies of Ishgard!
It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand!
Inquisitor, we've come in behalf of Lord Horshafant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted.
Lord Horshafant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might be allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment.
We must hold them until Lord Horshafant arrives, Garrick. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Oh, damn it, I'm playing Scholar. Is Ruin 2 good? Ruin 2 deals 149. Oh, it's like the same. You know what? Yeah, I don't want to cast. I don't feel like casting. White Mage became my favorite once Afflatus Misery came along. The lilies are fun. White Mage, but the thing that really sold me on White Mage was just Glare, because I think Glare is a very pretty spell. Wait, so I'm curious, for people, if you guys are still here from Milky's community, are you guys all like from Japan and you guys speak English? Or, because I know that Japan has like, the Japanese data center has like different Asian countries. Like, are you guys like all just English speakers, or like how do you guys all communicate?
In the name of House Photon, I demand that you lay down your arms!
Like, is it mixed Japanese and English? How do you guys play together? You're Swedish, but you stream in Japanese and English. Oh, that's cool. I'm from the US, but I can speak some Japanese and I'm playing on JPs. But in general, the JP servers, do you guys like is a JP server strictly all Japanese, or is there a mix of JP and English? Or is it like only certain servers are half JP, half English? Because we were just talking about how like the culture of like approaching raids and stuff is different based on the different communities. So I was curious about that. Oh, Flark. Girl, I don't even have ether flow yet! We mainly speak in Japanese, but in my community we tend to mix both. Got it. It's mostly Japanese, but you'd be surprised how many people from Indo, Thailand, Malaysia, Australia. That's what I was gonna say, is I have friends, like I have a friend from Singapore who plays on the JP data center. I'm from the States and I know no Japanese. I'm just glued to Milky's content. And you know what? That's a true community. That's the sign of a true community. That's cool though, I love that. I think it's so fun meeting people from so many different countries. I know! Give me Art of War! When do I learn Art of War? Is it 45? White Mage has Holy by now. 46? I didn't realize you get Aether stacks so late. This is so awful because there's a healer. Well, to be fair, Summoner's like a DPS, so they're meant to. You've got to be flarking kidding me. You've got to be flarking kidding me. You've got to be flarking kidding me. Why did they make this so awful for healers? Imagine running this as a white mage, and all you had were your ugly ass little stones.
This will not be forgotten.
Superstar looks like.
Just put diva lips on the rock.
It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halionate. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord. Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, Shishta against Shishta, that we may tear ourselves apart. The favored imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary! And the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern! A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. It has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Haurchevant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of what has first brought you to Curthus. Garrick, I pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Haurchevant, I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we have been any slower, you have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halianarte. Praise Halone did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Garrick. Pray visit me on Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated.
No, so what, the difference between arrow and stone, also hi Haru, welcome in, I hope you had a great workout. So what arrow does is arrow applies a dot, so instead of it dealing like big damage at once, it chips away and does small damage, so for me it'd be Baya. Think of it like poison. Arrow's basically your poison, and then stone would be your main spell for like actually dealing damage. My favorite white mage rotation, I think you mean glare, 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 glare. Size, glare, 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 glare. Maybe a lily here and there. You're feeling saucy. Glare? Lily? I hardly know her. Arrow and Dia ultimately winds up doing as much damage as one cast as 2.5 stones and glares. You look well, Garrick. May I say what a pleasure it is to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might as well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. Lord Fortomps and House Halianarte shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to heat up some food because I have work later on tonight, so I need to make sure that I have some energy with me. We're gonna take a quick break. If you guys need to, go get some food, go use the bathroom, go do what you gotta do. If anyone's gotta head out from the raid, thank you for stopping by. But I'll see you guys in just a few minutes, okay? Oh, whoopsie. BRB? Take care! Thank you for the raid! All right, we are back. Whew. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, so can someone do me a favor and in 10 minutes remind me that my food is out of the air fryer? I think I have about 1 hour left before I have to start getting ready. I just want to make sure I have like time ready for traffic and all that. But anyways.
The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you.
I was hoping we do Stone Vigil today. I don't think we're gonna make it.
How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurthis several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Horsefant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success.
Are you saying is Horsefant is Twirl's hair? Kia?
Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Perchance I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to House Drillamon to Whitebrim Front, and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Garrick. May Helone guide you. Your service to House Forton will not be forgotten, my friend. If ever you have need of me, do not hesitate to ask.
Ooh. No, but why does this sound like Final Fantasy X too? My beloved Final Fantasy X too.
What can I do for you?
Wonderful to see you again, Garrick. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. Shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halianate. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Halianate have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. I gotta go all the way up there? Hold on, I'm teleporting. I hate that there's only one Aetheryte in all of frickin' Ishgard. They hate teleporting here. I think what really bothers me most about Kurthus and like Heaven's Ward, I guess there is a bit of diversity, but it feels like, especially with the Ishgard section, all the biomes are just this. And I already don't like care for this biome that much, so it just feels so sad. I know, I need flying ASAP. If only Sid could take me into his big, beefy arms and fly me to where I need to go. Leave me alone. You were not invited to this. How dare you interrupt my fantasy?
It is I in an audience with Lord Drillimond to you. Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with... But wishing won't make it so.
Hi, Sai.
What do we have here? Letters from Lords Horschiffant and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious? What to do? What to do? Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillimond's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom, in the opposite side of the yard.
Yay, congratulations on your dailies. They have a delivery Moogle here, but like no etherite. Eh? What? Where are you, Albois? Hello?
Hello. Hi.
What? Where is this person? Oh.
Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you he's mistaken. Lord Drillimond hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him?
You made me do this. You made me do this.
Are you here for a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from Houseful Thompson Hallianate? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to barracks and speak with Sir Goudineau. He should know Lord Drillimond's current whereabouts.
Wow, they're making me do this wild goose chase. It's the wine cheese quest all over again. We need you to do these menial tasks so we can see if you're worthy of being a hero. Another Kingdom Hearts staircase.
What reason do you have for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillimond is just up these stairs. Letters or no, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You'd best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect and it shall be returned in kind.
Everyone's disorganized. I'm disorganized. I'm not high enough level to complete it. Good thing a fate just started. It's time to do the fate. It's food time? Hold on, let me finish this fate and then it's food time. I can't even turn in this quest because I'm not high enough level anymore. Wait, if there are NPCs fighting here, do you think I can just pick up my food and let them do the fighting for me? Hold on a second, hold on. Wait, I have a turbo, but I know I have a turbo on my controller. How do I access turbo? Ultimate 2C turbo. Hold down the button you would like to. Okay, I got it. Wait, will this work? Oh no. Wait, will you do the fighting for me? Thank you! Thank you! I'm gonna go get my food. BRB. Did we win? Did we win, son? Dang it, I'm not leveled up yet. All right. It's fine. I'm a healer. If I want to level up, I can just go into a dungeon. Thank you for doing the fate for me. know how I feel about the crown on him. I think he doesn't need it. He's a king regardless. I'm excited to explore further armors on him, though.
Sir Gudino permitted your passage. Very well, speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost with Scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself?
We are the scions of the 7th Dawn, Lord Drillamond. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We come to Kurthis to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidnan Garland, who stands before you now.
Master Garland, you're alive! But that's impossible! Indeed it is, my lord.
Oh, this flarker. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brimfront but these 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 scions of the 7th Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass.
Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we've reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well.
It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from their Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Garrick, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. Understand?
Where do I leave? How do I get out of here?
Ishgard, if you didn't have Emmerich de Barrel de los Santos Rodriguez. Hi, Lyra. Welcome in. You are the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in White Brimfront. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no schmeat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail schmeat. 'Twould be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danathan Pass? Take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging the mucus glands, drying their skin. Just got back from a beach day. I hope you enjoyed. Fun. Sorry, I think it's very obvious I'm eating my lunner. Of course you'd enjoy the beach. It's where you belong. It calls you. And no one knows how far it goes. Holy shit, where do I go? MSQ, you are scaring me. Ding dang dang it. I guess tomorrow we're gonna start with Stone Vigil. Might get a cheap Walmart air fryer. The thing is, air fryers are really good, but I also feel like food is the one thing that you can't cheap out on. I feel like if you want to get an air fryer, you don't need to get high quality, but I think you probably shouldn't get the cheapest because then it's probably gonna break really easily. I would say get something that's like mid-tier. Oh, that's what they wanted me to do. Duh. But yeah, no, an air fryer is pretty good. It's basically just like a glorified oven. I think the way they cook is different, but it basically acts like an oven. I have to stop drinking my coffee because it's like almost 6 o'clock. And if I drink any more, I'm going to be up all night. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear. Remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and some of this, and some of these. And voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a stake, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Yes, yes! I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wit besides. I should have had no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty.
We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die on this god-forsaken waste. Is that a fresh-cooked steak? Helone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy schmeat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight.
How have the buff boy hours been? Yummy delicious. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. $60 hairs for the 6 QT one, but that's... Oh yeah, just get the cheap one then. I'm not your mom. Go do what you gotta do. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Oh, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Oh, is she the one that's under the... She's the one that's working under the cell, right? Say that again? Say what again? Hello? Why am I bad at reading Oh.
Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that... Oh, come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Thank you so much, I'll eat the rest right away!
While you're treating a patient? With your bloodied hands?
Might I have a word with you, Garrick? It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, such as a gesture of goodwill, as a means to help me recover my memory since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there's a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold air within more than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work.
Did you just give me a random kill 3 monsters and get their drops quest, Sid? Why do I feel like this is like almost exclusively an MMO trait? I can't think of like a console RPG that has been like, oh, in order for me to complete this quest, I need to have 3 droppings by slaying three Warbeziebers. If only there was a hero. Here at random, but it is kill 3 monsters. You know what? You know what? You're right. You're right. Maple Story has traumatized me. You know, you're right. You're right. Because you can kill 100 easily, but you can't get 50 drops. $50 drops of how much they've gutted looting. I have not touched Maple Story since that last time I streamed it. I'm gonna let my moon autopilot and I'm gonna continue eating my salad. Yay for salads. Well, it's a salad, but then the chicken is like chicken nuggets from Costco. Like the Kirkland brand breaded chicken nuggets.
Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me.
What an amazing device! But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen it like before.
I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it.
Nevertheless, it is as effective as he claims. It will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save.
Even so, I wonder.
Ware thee the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost.
Oh, here he comes.
Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic.
They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers.
Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Curthis. Perhaps we could learn more by speaking with the people on Whiteburn Front. Share your findings with Elfino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there.
Girl, this is just as bad as the Titan one.
Inquisitor Guillaume? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness pitch black. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Welcome back. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness.
That was like 15 text boxes of you saying, I love Guillaume, I love Guillaume, I love Guillaume. I think we could have condensed that. We could have, made that into like a little Spark Notes.
Inquisitor Guillaume, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak of, unbeliever. We've learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you!
Until Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze. Under it, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us.
The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect.
In case you've yet to notice, my attire's ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in the local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he's held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you've obtained, Garrick. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside of the eastern gate. Yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm.
Assuming Sir Joliot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Whatever you say, kid. I think we're like 3 quests away from Stone Vigil. If I can unlock it by 6 o'clock, then I'll do it. Well, I just gotta check at 6 o'clock how long my traffic's gonna be. Oh, oops, fuck. I was going the completely wrong way. Geronimo! Oh. Geronimo! I'm gonna go heal for a bit while I eat my salad. What have we got here? Easy peasy. For a hunk. Uh-oh. That's not good. You'll ever have one of those moments where you're like, that's a woman, that's a man? No. I try to... Well, when it comes to fictional characters, it's like, okay, maybe, but like when it's like people, it really is just like, I use they, them until someone tells me what their pronouns are. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you had just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor, Guillaume. Newly come to Kurthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? I was gonna say Poppy, not Poppy! Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Garrick, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Drillemont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of 2 high houses? The cooks did say the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights, if a certain knight was to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes, mayhaps that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Joliot with the evidence you discovered, and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. I definitely notice when characters are gender nonconforming, since it's less common in fictional works, then it's just as about as if a good portrayal or not. Oh, you've returned. Is there something you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor's an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that it is all a lie? If you're so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life.
You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all! You know, don't you? Here, take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Julien gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me. About my family. Secrets I'd never told another.
Let's go, lesbians!
He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Julien and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Julien to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Brimfront, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of the draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillemont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats. And so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found out that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest behind, hidden southwest of the Reborn front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halianate, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth. Alone, forgive me for not acting sooner.
Ooh, present your findings to Drillemont. No, I don't want to fall off my mount.
Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. It had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me! The Inquisitor's a heretic! Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I misjudged you and your friends, Garrick, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me in my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice! That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul who's branded heretic. We hurry. There may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Garrick. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all.
How the hell do I get out of here? Oh. I'm just blind and I can't see stairs. Wait, we're doing Snowcloak? No, Snowcloak is from Heaven's Ward, right? That's like the first dungeon of Heaven's Ward. I'm looking at boots for my new Owala. I like having a little, like, dust cover at the bottom so that the bottom doesn't scratch whenever I put it on, like, a table. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked.
But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I never questioned the teachings of Halone.
Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us! My lord, Drillimon, what is the meaning of this interruption? Are you aware that I am present conducting an interrogation? Are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents! You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Oh, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillimon. My conscience is quite clear, mind you. I wonder, Can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillimont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw.
Oh, it's this bitch. Hi, Luke. Hello. Get in here. No, I don't have my circle of scorn. No. I just remember coming to Kurthus, and every time I started to make progress with the locals, this asshole showed up to talk about heresy. Yeah! He's nasty! Oh! I love that I never need to use my paladin cooldowns because they usually make the duties like this pretty easy for everyone. It's like he had a sonar he was using to detect my happiness and my proximity. It would show up perfectly to dash my hopes. This guy's nasty. Get out of here. Flop, be gone, flop. Be gone, flop, be gone, flop. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Drillimont, like, this ain't about you. You're not the main character here. Provoke. Like, we killed the ugly man. Whatever, I'm gonna go shopping on Amazon while I do this. Ah! It's a load of barnacles! Leave me alone! You ugly, ugly, uglies!
This is what a superstar looks like.
My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I've sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you're dead, white brim front shall fall. Fine to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. Garrick, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I will have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time you were reunited with your heirship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates.
How much time do I have? Let me see. Okay. I think... Do we have enough people for a full party of Stone Vigil? If I can be sure to finish by 6:30, then I'll do it. But if not, then I'll end today and start it tomorrow. You ready? Because if we have a full party of people we all know, then it shouldn't take us more than like 15 to 20 minutes. Where have you been, Garrick? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, he was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we secured the Enterprise. Hold on. You know what? No, I should probably be safe just in case. I don't want to run late for work because it's work. I think I might. There's also a cut. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. As much as I want to keep going, because I have my work's at like 8 and it's 6 right now. But I always give myself an extra hour of like buffer time in case like there's traffic on the way, because you guys know LA's awful. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here for today, MSQ wise. I mean, if anyone wants to do a like dungeon run. If we have people for a dungeon run, I'll do a dungeon run on Scholar that doesn't do any cutscenes. I have enough time to do like one quick run of that, but like, Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to do any more story for now. You down for a dungeon run? Let's see, what's the highest level we have? Cutter's Cry. That's not too bad. Okay. Do we have enough people down for Cutter's Cry? Okay. Yeah, Cutter's Cry, we can do a very quick run of that. Does anyone want a tank? Oh, no, I don't think you can tank Cutter's Cry. Oh, I don't want to do Karn. Howdy-do! Congratulations on 69 login bonuses. Welcome in. You can go ahead and go in as monk then. I'll just go, yeah, you can do monks. You can hit 50 on monk. I'll go ahead and just work with the tank that we got. I think I can do it. I'll try. You cannot catch up that fast. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We don't need to have a full party every time. I've got to be a big girl sometimes. Oh. Oh, we should be fine. That's okay. I love that Cutter's Cry is higher level than Brave Fox. Yeah, Gay, where are you in the MSQ? Because, like, we're in the 40s now. It's amazing. We've literally finished our Realm Reborn. We're about to finish our Realm Reborn in, like, a week. I'm estimating that we're going to finish by this weekend. Well, remember, just because we do the base game, we still have extra content. So we have the base game, and then we have patches, and then we have Heaven's Word. No, you know what? If we don't have a tank that I know, I think we're actually not going to do it. I'm going to withdraw. I'm going to play it safe. I don't want to run late to work. Let's go ahead and call it here for today. Maybe tomorrow we can start off with some roulettes and stuff. And then by the time we get to it, then I'll be leveled up for Stone Vigil. But anyways, let's just call it here. Yeah, I just don't want to run late to work. So, everyone, tomorrow I'm pretty free early. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's great. Everyone, we made it to the end of another 14 stream.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys had fun with me and Garrick as much as I always do. If you guys are new here and want to keep up on all of the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, the link is available down there. Anyone's welcome to join as long as you guys are over the age of 18. But you guys gotta be adults if you're watching my stream. Or else. Yes, tomorrow we should be able to go back to a full day of 14. I don't think I have anything scheduled in the evening. So I should be able to push through Stone Vigil, and then we could probably maybe even get to Garuda. And then that's like the 75% mark of A Realm Reborn. So, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. we're gonna go ahead and raid into Comet, who's playing Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. If you guys can, give them a nice little raidy. Give the blankies, hiya hey heys, all that good stuff. Tomorrow, I will see you guys. We will be starting hopefully around 1:30 PST, and then we can get into roulettes, Stone Vigil, Garuda, all that good stuff, and continue onward. And who knows, maybe by Thursday, we might be able to finish the base game of Reborn. But we'll see. I'm not in a hurry. I'm playing at my own pace, but you guys are playing with me too, and I hope that you guys are enjoying too. So take care, guys. Have a great rest of your evening. I'll see you guys soon. I love you all so much. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you for everyone that joined from the raid, for everyone that joined from 14 and all that good stuff. You guys be good people, and I'll see you soon. Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye.